Okay. Yeah, this was certainly a change of plans. It was supposed to be a villager hunt all night, and the villager hunt ended after 20 minutes, so I guess we got time for this. Hey, Seth, how's it going? Gotta turn on night ordinance. But it's okay, it's not gonna impact anything today. Okay. So, I mean, this is what I was just working on red, but in reverse. It's going, chilling, just me. Wait, just... yeah! Sorry, long week. I can't read anymore. I'm gonna be a husk tomorrow. Yeah, just getting some Animal Crossing time in. Before I suffer tomorrow night, I'm playing Crash Bandicoot. Or replaying it for that matter. Me speak English good, me read good, card well. Dear Mr. Kearns, me no read good, me want money. Guess that was a Simpsons reference. What have you been up to lately? I just finished Vampire Crawlers yesterday. So that was good. I've been checking out Ace Attorney for the first time. That was fun too. Oh, okay. Yeah, 3 days off after today. Nice. I gotta wait a little while until the next long weekend. Work, Saris, and some Pragmata. Cool. I'm still waiting for that game to go on sale. I'll probably be waiting a while. Okay, let me just drop this because that's unique. That is a real artwork. You know what? Even to make it match, I could just move it here as well. Like, it wouldn't matter. I could very well just match it up with what I just did on red easily, and the line is basically this. And that would be fine. I might do it. Just preempt it. Then both would be identical. It's technically at work right now, but from home and it's fairly chilled. Yeah. I got that. I mean, even in the office, it was relatively chill. Sure, why not? Okay, if it's giving me 6 minutes, it's probably far away. Just hope it isn't awkwardly in the hills. Could very well be it. Nope. What else have I done? Oh yeah, I was checking out a game with Lelo that was pretty fun. What was it called? Hang on. Something something West. Far Far West, I think it was. But anyway, it's like co-op kind of Helldivers kind of game, but there's a bit of Risk of Rain style elements in it too. It's a lot of fun. Definitely a good squad kind of game. I mean, I guess if I'm going to keep these two identical, like I should convert this to be more like the other one. I don't know, I can figure it out. It's an evolving plan. This is 2 days worth of stuff. Oh yeah, this was authentic too. Okay, drop. We'll check the art out later. It's fake. This was not supposed to be here. Back to go. Oh, good, dude. Enjoy. We'll try to. Okay, that one needs to be customized. I didn't get it green. Okay. Guess maybe if I want to do a gym or something. This makes no sense. There's no way a camera is that much more than a freezer. I mean, cameras are not that expensive. Granted, a really, really good one, yes, they can be. You can definitely get those red cameras. Those are insanely expensive, but that it's just a normal camera. It's an SLR. I don't think that looked like a red camera. The economics don't line up. Even in 2020, yeah, no, it just makes no sense. I've been gifting both the chickens presents in hopes of getting their photos. To try and have the requirement to build the joke. Yes, another garden lantern. I just realized this house is slowly being enveloped in garden lanterns. He has two now. Unless that one was always there to begin with. Quite possibly. Alright, well, landscaping is the name of the game. Oh, you know what? I should probably... No, but then... I think... Ooh, what's the best way to play this? Like, if a villager moves out... Let me not worry about it. Because I need to bring back Pate. Or Pate, I don't know. But this island is due for someone wanting to move. And since now, I guess I need to make Boris move over here. I should probably save it for that and just wait. Okay, well I know this one's authentic, but I think both islands have it. I won't design the custom patterns until I have the photos. Okay, so wheat field first. I guess I don't need them for the others, right? Like, these I can just do on my own. It's probably quicker that I do it on my own. Yeah, just gonna check recipes and order stuff. I got this, but I don't need it. I don't need it. Ooh, this one's a good one if I want to do like a theater sort of thing. I'll get anything that is useful, potentially. That is too expensive, but I already have one, I think. Let's have a close look. So, I'm ordering stuff for a saloon. That could go well. I ordered bottles last time. Let me see what options are here. I mean, I guess we would go with one that is just... If there's a blue version of that. I don't think there is. I would have seen it. Oh, wow, that's it? That's all that's on offer. Huh. I expected more. I don't know if I have one of these, but I'll order it. It's very saloon-like. Too expensive anyway. But I might have it already. I think the main thing was just what do I use for tables and stuff. I would need like a long counter. I guess the diner one is probably the closest one. Assuming there's that one. Like, this wouldn't be bad. But I have to think how its counterpart is going to look. Yeah, see, it doesn't have... There's no brown one. That's the problem. Dormant volcano. Yeah, I may have to use the diner one. I just haven't seen another table. It's basically that count. It's either the counter or the diner. I can't remember if that one can get customized. I think it can. No, it's not really looking good for tables, is it? I'm looking at that, but I don't think that would sit flush. Yeah, okay. Alright, so yeah, it's between diner table and that, pretty much. Well... I guess the counterpart to the two would be this and this. Okay, so we're ordering that. We'll see how it looks. I think that's enough. Yeah, same problem. It's just there's no red, blue. So I guess this one. Not enough pokey. Oh, it's 8-3. Alright, fine. I think I might have that though, so... I do. Okay, we can just order it through here and just re-customize it. Alright, that's a few more parts. I guess I may as well check the restaurant. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything, but you know what I'm thinking. It involves the hygiene practices observed in this kitchen. That's right, I'm talking to you. Man, I could have easily played Crash today. It's alright, I'll save it for tomorrow. Oh yeah, I haven't changed clothes. Hang on. For thumbnail purposes. Okay. It's gonna take a minute. So I was thinking about how do I get pathing in the desert without getting pathing in the desert. I think this is the way to go. I might need more. No, not yet. Okay. Let me guess see how this is gonna look. I might abandon. Depending on how it looks. Oh, this has to go. It's in the way. Alright. Let's see. This is either going to look good or it's not going to look good. Not there. Not there either. Halfway. What? No, you can do halfway. Or is that already halfway? No, see, that's what I wanted. Okay. Now I guess let's just see how this works out. No, this looks good. And this is a lot of yoga mats, but I don't care. It'll look good. The beauty of it is I can offset as much as I want. We'll take a little messing around, but I think this is the right call. It's interesting pathing without actually doing pathing. I need more. What's the theme of my island? My island is technically 2 islands. So I have 2 islands and they are mirror copies of one another. One, the villages are blue, and the other one, the villages are red. That's the simplest explanation. If I was to explain it completely, it'd take me about half an hour. Yeah, this is gonna work. I just need more of them. Just get more things that make this look like a desert area. Let me see if I have any other mats in storage. So pretty much everything you see me doing on this map, I have built in reverse on the other island. And the idea is that little... Well, I'll go to it now. But each island has this little landmass, and so on either island, I'm making it look like there used to be a bridge here. And so that's the story. The 2 islands are connected by a bridge, and yeah. One's blue, one's red. And a bunch of nonsense lore that connects the 2 together. That I can't go into every time. Because it literally takes half an hour to explain it all. Not that. Get the balloon. Alright, do I have any more? I would assume no. I would have passed it by now. I suppose that's the other thing. I need a mirror as well. Those are lanterns. Yeah, I don't have any more, so I used all my yoga mats. Alright, since I have a minute, I have all this authentic artwork here. I need to just check. That might block things, hang on. Okay, let's see if any of these are missing here. Oh, okay, there's two. So then, I think perfect painting is the one that I should pass to red. I just got an idea. If I'm gonna pass this to red, then I should go water the green mum on red. That'll give it extra chances. I mean, I guess I can demonstrate what I'm talking about without talking about it too much. What is passing that painting to red going to be like blue putting a horse's head in the bed? No, there's an agreement. Red was the gardener for a while. Contract work. And its payment was in museum art. Or fossils. I guess what I could also... Alright, no, you know what I could do? Hang on, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna pass the fossils... Not the fossils, the mats that I got on red to blue as well. Give me a sec. I'm just setting it up on the other one. Okay, so the only one I need to keep is this one. The rest can... These are effectively spares. Let's take a quick trip. I have a watering can, right? Yep. I don't know if I should take the tickets back. I'm just trying to think when the next villager hunt's going to happen. I guess I won't technically be on blue, will it? Blue is just going to take Boris, so I guess I should just leave him on red. Oh, there's stars here. This is beneficial for both. Damn it. Okay. Ah! Okay, I'll just do it for red first. I can't be focusing on two things at once. But you can see the island layout is the same as the other one, but in reverse to some degree. There are some creative liberties being taken, but for the most part, it is identical. Just some parts had to be shrunk and some had to be expanded, depending on the side of the island you're on. But more or less, it's the same island. Just trying to get the same villages, but red. And yeah, there's that landmark, except it's on this side. Well, that's my end of the bargain. I'm gonna put you... Look at the sky. I'm gonna get yoga mats out for red. You can see what I'm doing. I should have a few. Yeah, I have a few. I'll just hand them all over. Since I'm not going to start that anytime soon here, I may as well progress it tonight. And we could drop this off somewhere where it can be collected. I guess on this beach. Where are the stars? I want them. Just because it's gonna benefit, it means that we're gonna get extras. I think there's not many. It's okay. I'm not that fast, but if they were going off constantly, I was gonna stay. Anything else I want from here? You know what? Just to kind of help this out, I guess. I mean, I may as well since I'm already here. Just anything I want to grow extra. Oh my god. Get out of the way! Really? Oh crap, I forgot to buy this stuff. I'll buy it here. I'm just thinking for that one where you put skateboards on the wall. Just for that decoration specifically, you need 3. How much is this? It's okay, I can get money out. Okay, there's a little bit of an imbalance here. I just realized. Let me just inject 1 million into the economy of this island. I didn't do turnips as much on this island, so... There you go. Oh, I guess that's enough, huh? It's just because, yeah, this island is, I think, down to 4 mil, so... Not that I think I'll run out, but... Whilst I'm here... I caught it with red. Just in case. They usually come in multiples. This is beneficial to both of them. Any more? I might hang out a little bit. I missed that one. Come on. Give me a few. Cost stops now. I'll give it 1 minute. If it doesn't appear by 8:01, then I'll just walk away. All right. I gave it time. I think that's it. Alright, back to this. This will probably be enough. I don't know. I still have the other switch on. Just to get shooting stars. But I'm also probably going to refer to it to put the lanterns in place. Oh, the skateboards. Okay, guess that's all of them. No moving out bubble yet. Was kind of hoping it'd fall on him, but it has not. Alright, what was I? Oops. I just want one more. Ah, that'll do. I mean, I think this is where the path is going to end because I can't. Can I? Maybe it can keep going. Wow, it can. Alright. Then, yes. I'm gonna need a few more. But I think pretty strong start. I think I'd probably do like another path this way. So then, hang on. This one here should be aligned. Yep. And then I can do a road this way. It which will cover this museum area. I mean, maybe I don't even need that. Maybe if I do like stepping stones, that might be enough. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna need a lot more. But it does look good. A nice way to do pathing here. I'm just looking around for mushrooms now. I may move these just so then I can work here. Oh, I need to fix that. I was hoping it'd be you that wanted to move, but I don't think it's panning out that way. Just looking at the other island. And still hitting the stars. Man, it's still really early in the evening. Again, I just fully thought I'd be villager hunting all night. It is still very early. Okay, this will be temporary holding for this. I'll clean this up as well. I mean, these are a lot of these are just spares. I might do a path like that on the other side, but these, at the very least, these were always spares. Alright, go get more. Still so many left. Okay. It's alright. I'll find room for them. And I could put them in storage, but I want more to grow. I mean, this is probably enough. I'll let them grow for today, but then probably store them after that point. Wow, already full. Alright. Yeah, I mean, look, this stuff is extra at this point. We're already 5 stars, it doesn't matter. I guess place that here. Then everything is in one area. Oh, this stuff is still back here. That's fine. Can stay there. I'm just trying to better utilize the space I have. Okay, and now this is clear. There's no more room left. At least over here. Alright, I'll go to the other side. I mean, I guess I know of another spot where I could plant some. Like over here. There's nothing really here. They're just a bit more spread out now, which I guess is alright. I think I've hit how many I want anyway. Okay. Consistency. I'll fix it momentarily. I just have to change this, I guess, to be the other way around. Okay. Alright, that path is consistent now. I don't think you want to move. I hope not. I'm not talking to you just in case. Okay. Not forgetting. I keep forgetting. Oh, crap. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, me dropping the other switch. I think I bent the kickstand, which was kind of cheap anyway. I put a custom case on it and the kickstand was like a little bit odd. Sorry, I don't really use it that often anyway. Okay, that goes to charge. I guess I want to move the campsite to match what I just did on red. Hey, Karan, did you miss the villager hunt? Yeah. But there was not really much chance of anyone catching it. It only lasted 20 minutes. I spent 4 tickets and then I found something. So, yeah. Here I got Boris for here. I just need to move him across. Which one is it? Is it infrastructure? Layout changes. Campsite. So I've just been filling the time padding by working on the islands. I hope you didn't get up early for this. that would be sad. Okay, so I'm gonna move it here. It's 6:30. Oof. Did you get up early for it? I hope not. Yeah. This is work time. Fair enough. I'm just being very pedantic, but given what I just did on the other island, it makes sense. So then... just cut this back one. So I think it'll still look fine. Just luckily enough, everything lined up. Do you think? Yeah, well, next time. That just means if we go by just odds, statistics, that sort of stuff, it just means next time I have to, like, mathematically, I don't think the odds of me finding it within a small number of tickets is low. I mean, maybe that path is still okay. And I can put something else here. It does look a little bit weird without it. It's like last time, I spent over 200 tickets and got nothing, and this time I only spent 4 and got something. It averages out. I mean, basically, what it's gonna come down to is I either get Sid or I get the 2 cats, so we're kind of at the end of the villager aspect of it. Okay. So I just worked on both islands. I did some copying over of the designs. I can always do a 3rd island. It's not going to happen. No matter how much people want to joke about it, it's not happening. This is it. After this, I'm not going to play New Horizons ever again, most likely. Because I just don't think I could ever top this. And by the time I figure something out, whatever the next game is will probably be out. This has been going for a year. Like, people can't complain. It's been a year, a whole year of this. But nothing is eternal. It's not to say it's going to end anytime soon, but the end is in sight. I did not know this. Vanna pointed this out earlier. So apparently you can... Wow, I had no idea. Wait, it says someone lost this. It doesn't help at all! Was she trolling me? What are you talking about? Someone lost this. Thank you. No kidding. That's what I've been doing today. Just making a pathway. Now look. It still says someone lost. It's so... Unless there's more to it. I'll have to ask her. But she was like, you don't use investigate? And I was like, there's an investigate? She could have just trying to be funny or something. Sometimes it tells the details. Only sometimes? Well, that's useless. May as well just try with someone right away and then they'll tell me who it is every time. It's like 100% guaranteed that they'll tell me. What a weird thing to do. If it were me, let's say that this is my first time. I see this, I'm like, okay, it doesn't give you any clues. And then I wouldn't ever try it again. That's so weird. That sometimes it actually gives you useful information. And then other times it's just like, nah, I'm gonna be vague. That seems like a weird oversight to me. It wants you to talk to them, but then you may as well just cut the middleman out and just talk to them every time. And so, in a way, the way that I was doing it, there's nothing wrong with it. If anything, it's just cutting out a step most of the time. It's cutting out the step where you look at it and then go, oh, I guess I have to talk to someone anyway. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's odd. I thought it was neat until that. It is very amusing as well. Vanna got me extra tickets. Ultimately didn't need any of them. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna use them eventually. The next villager hunt will probably be the worst. If this one took me 4 tickets, the next one's gonna take 300. But I guess when it comes to the final villager, it will probably involve that many, because then it's like, well, yeah, I'm being very specific, aren't I? Like, I have to get one villager and one villager only. The pig was the last one where it could have been one of 2, so now every single villager from this point is specific. It's either Axel. If I don't get Axel and find either Olivia or Mitzi, then it's Mitzi and Olivia. So there's either one villager hunt left or 2. Pretty much. The end is in sight. At least finding the villagers. Once they're all in place, I'll position the houses where they need to be. And then it's decorating the 2 islands. Which, I mean, I'm already doing a little bit of it, but I mean, full-fledged. Wait, that actually worked? That's surprising. I mean, admittedly, that is a little silly, though. Wait, but then that would mean that this path is different, no? I guess that means this one's dirt. No, it is too. Alright, well. or less what I wanted. I don't know if there's any merit in this, but let's see. No, shit. Thought I could be clever and overlay grass over it. I'm just seeing what I can get away with. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. I might do like a graveyard here. I've never done a graveyard before. And it makes sense. It's like right next to the main burial site that I did for fictional Grandpappy. Yeah, that's cool. It's all started because of Grandpappy. No, it started because I accidentally placed a horse in a bedroom. A toy horse in a bedroom. And then made a stupid joke. It's the thing. I didn't come up with Grandpappy first. Grandpappy was a result. It was just a smart-ass comment. I'll have you know that spring horse runs in my family. It's been in my family for generations. My Grandpappy got married on that horse. That was the comment. I don't think I've purchased the fountain. I still haven't gotten that. Surprising for someone that seems to just lean towards fishing in all games. But I guess there's no need anymore. I've seen this new game made by some Australian developers that's all about fishing. Chill fishing. And it's calling to me. fishing is fun. I mean, yeah. The main reason I gravitate is more that in the games that I fish in, it's very beneficial to what you're doing. One way or another. I mean, I think I can add moss to them and stuff. Let me see what I can do with this. Yeah, that one. I need more customization kits. Man, thankfully that is an option now that you can just buy 30. I appreciate it, but I think everything should be able to do that. Yeah, I mean, there wasn't too much of a loss by not having villager hunt today. Just don't know how luck will be sometimes. I don't want to have to buy any anytime soon, so I'm also looking at stuff for saloon. You look forward to the next bingo time. I mean, don't jinx it. You never know. It might not happen because I get lucky. It's one of these things that's beyond control. Okay, that one. Alright, let me see what I can do. Hi, Laura. Speed building? Speed building. A little bit. I guess the fountain you couldn't do anything with. Oh, I didn't make the fountain. Right, I learnt it, but I didn't make it. crafting, customizing, but yeah, I know what you meant. I wasn't about to be like, actually. Where's the fountain? I learnt it right. I learnt it right. What? Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Oh, it requires a drink. Okay. Stupid. I got scared for a sec. That's one of these two-step recipes. I don't know, I'm not a fan of the two-step recipe, to be honest. It's kind of annoying. Especially when it asks you to make it for a hot item of the day or hotel, but then you don't have the thing required to make the first step. You know? Oh my god, drinking fountain. I'm looking for... Oh! That's another... Isn't that another one that's... Crap, I need to get the recipe for that. This is what I'm talking about. This is annoying. It's the same with the big robot. Like, you get tricked into getting the big robot, and then you can't actually make it because it requires certain things you don't have. No, it's because I don't have this. So to make the big fountain, you also need this, which is just, it's annoying. It's basically batteries not included. I have to go back to the store and buy the damn batteries. Okay, there we go. That's what it just did to me. Have we been getting rain? Other than in-game, not really. It's been pretty clear and nice. Okay, there it is. It's been raining there for a week. Damn. Well, I hope it doesn't move down here, but yeah, let's face it, it's Melbourne, of course it will. Yeah, probably that. Alright, fine. Stick to stone. Oh. I guess. Rounding it off. What did I think was going to happen by rounding it off? But then again, maybe that is still the right choice. Because it's not going to fill these edges up. Okay, how does this look on top of this? It probably looks bad, right? I mean, not that terrible. Nah, just let it go. I think on daytime it's gonna look bad. That's fine, just... let it go. I like the flowers. Thanks. I mean, a lot of them are placeholders for now. Until I figure out what I want to do. But I'll do arrangements like that where I can. I'm just starting to get around to deciding what I want where. Okay, it looked better before. Floor lights around it. It's a cemetery. What cemetery do you know has floor lights? I was thinking just lampposts. It's not like a botanic garden. Graveyard with floor lights. So people can take nice walks in the evening through the graveyard. You know what I read though? Apparently, I don't know how true it is. It's like probably one of these clickbait articles, but they're saying Gen Z is taking dates in, well, not literal graveyards, but you know how cemeteries sometimes have nice memorial parks? So they're going out on dates there because it's effectively just a nice park. And it's not as crowded, so... And I guess the reason I would say that it's probably true is because a friend of mine, he went on a blind date to a graveyard once. Well, cemetery, same thing, you know what I mean? It was like, there's gardens there in a park, and that's where they went, so... Yeah. Alright, I need to think how I want to lay this out. Eventually, I need to make an exit out here. Dude, I know parks are yours. It depends. It depends on the one. Like, I know some that don't, but I know I've been to one that did. They do it because when they offer funeral services there, they want like a nice place where people can congregate, I guess. I think I'm gonna need more stone, potentially. What I want to do. If it was a park, then yeah. Maybe just at a cemetery and then you'd pass. So, this is the way that I would explain it, alright? Is like, imagine this is a walkway and this is just park, right? You just see flowers, fountains, benches. And then over to the side here is like the graveyard. That's kind of a little separate to it. And there's probably like a building here somewhere where they have ceremonies. That need light. Yeah, I know. Or are you joking? You're trying to tell me I need light again. trying to tell me I need light again. My otherwise perfect thing. You're messing with me. Okay. Damn it. That was two. I need another 2. Yeah, this is what I'm thinking. I still don't like this. But I can't really think of a better way to do it. The only way I can do it is by extending this outwards. Or just... yeah, okay, fine. No, I know how I can do it. It's just... kind of annoying, but fine. No, but then I don't have room for tombstones. Alright. No, I need to change. Wrong thing. It's okay. Let me go get the fence first. I know what I have to do. I think maybe having a windy path is probably not the best thing. Oof, these are expensive. Alright, let's get 4. I just used 120 stone. Then these, I guess. Get another 4. My stone is gone. Just used half my stone. Maybe... Actually, these are very... I think 4 again. I mean... Wasn't there another one? I swear there was another one. There's another type of tombstone, isn't there? Or did I... Am I imagining it? You know what I mean? Like, the one that's kind of shaped like this. I think I might be imagining it. Where's that fence? This one. Okay, lights, I guess I technically have them. Because those lanterns act as light sources, but I might get just normal ones. Make sure they're bright. Uh-huh, sure. Too bad you can't add fog. Oh, as an environmental effect. I mean, you can indoors with the polishing thing, but you can't do that outdoors for some reason. Would be nice. I don't know. I can't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do it. No, okay. I know what I'm gonna do. Just bear with me. It's basically a complete rework. Oh, but then, see, it envelops this completely. I have to move that back on. Like, I thought about it, and I know exactly the solution to this. Maybe the next game will add environmental stuff. Maybe. I think at the very least, just the number of patterns they allowed needs to be significantly more. If you've seen the new game Tomodachi Life, Living the Dream, the editors they have in that are pretty powerful. Like what you can do with visuals and customization. So something like that would be pretty neat. Would I play that? No, because it's expensive for what it is. Like, I'm being a little more hardline with my Nintendo games. If it ever goes on sale, I will agree in principle, but let's be real, when does Nintendo stuff go on sale? Is it game keycard? No, it's just expensive for what it is. It's one of those games where what every person spends on it varies, and it's just like someone that's very into it and makes their own visuals and goes heavy into storytelling, right? They'll get a lot out of that game, and the asking price therefore is worth it. But for someone like me, I don't think I'd go to that heavy of an extent with it. And so it's just not worth it. And this is just my personal opinion, right? But I'm very disillusioned with Nintendo. It's just ever since the success of the Switch 1, all they've done lately is increase the price of their stuff, never give discounts. Any discount system they used to have has now been scrapped. Or like customer loyalty. And now the latest one is just this game keycard thing, and physical copies being more expensive now. Because they want people to buy digital. And so, I know I'm just a drop in the bucket, but at the very least I want to contribute to like the downward trend. Because they need to have one. Every time Nintendo is successful, I think they're just way too greedy. And I think it's time they came down a peg or two. And got humbled. So, yeah. My purchases when it comes to them now is... Unless the game is something I really want, and not a game keycard, I'm not buying it, basically. Because the price is just... It's too high for what it is. Did I hear they're increasing the price of the Switch 2 for low sales? It's not low sales. It's the whole tariffs thing and the RAM crisis. It's an industry-wide problem where, because AI companies are taking all the RAM supply, console manufacturers can't secure a supply and have to pay more for RAM. So therefore, they're making more of a loss on every console they make. Xbox did it. PlayStation will be next. The article you read said lower than predicted sales. I mean, that might partially contribute to it. But this is an industry-wide thing where every console is going up in price because of the RAM crisis, effectively. Like, Valve got completely screwed over. They were going to launch their console, and they can't at the moment. Yeah, there we go. This'll work. This'll achieve what I want it to. But yeah, I'm voting with my wallet. Star Fox coming, but have you seen the price of that for what it is? I love Star Fox, I really do. And it makes me happy to see that. But at the end of the day, it's a remake of Star Fox 64. And that game, it takes an hour to finish. And they want like 90 Australian dollars for it. I don't know, man. At least for the physical. The digital is cheaper, but this is what I'm saying. I talked about it the other night where it's... I could very well not buy another game for the rest of my life and still have plenty to play. And it's just, we're being squeezed in every other way at the moment. And I don't know, I just don't need Nintendo doing that to me. So as far as their stuff is concerned, I'm interested in the new Yoshi game. That's one where it's like, yes, I love Yoshi games. You know, because I played Yoshi's Island as a kid. So that one for me is yes, I will play that. Star Fox is a maybe. Tamagotchi Life, I would have liked to have checked out, but I just don't, for me, I just don't think it's worth what they're asking for. Pocopia would have been nice. I know I would have enjoyed it, but I'm not supporting game keycards. And the price of the game digitally is way too expensive, so yeah. They need to trend downwards. And this, isn't it like 120? Yeah, in Australia, absolutely. If it was a normal cartridge, it would be like 89. And that's fine. But it's a game keycard, so it's not a normal cartridge. $120 for Pocopia. Yeah, but remember it's Australian dollars, not US dollars. Like, we don't have the same type of currency. It's like when you talk about the Japanese yen, it's 120,000 or something like that. It's like, it's not 120,000 American dollars, it's 120,000 yen. But if you convert it over, Australians pay like between 10 to 30% sometimes more on games. It depends on the publisher. But that's loosely what it is when you convert it to American dollars. What is that? There it is. Yep. But yeah, what I'm talking about isn't a comment on how good the games are. I'm not saying the games are bad. At the end of the day, Nintendo makes my favorite games. Just lots of childhood memories. But man, they also have done just some of the most anti-consumer things in memory. And they always have. This isn't a new thing. But, and I was talking to my brother about this, is like, if I would have had, like, let's say I was a child now and had the same childhood I had growing up, the way we had consoles, Nintendo would be out of the question. The way we had Nintendo consoles, it was, we had them pretty much when their successor was coming out. And so those consoles were heavily discounted. The games were discounted. You got really good bundles. And not to mention that we could also rent games for like $5. Right? That doesn't exist anymore. And so it's basically like, well, you want a new game? 80 to 120 Australian dollars, please. And, you know, the childhood I had, it wouldn't have allowed that. So, yeah, I don't know. I didn't think they realized this, and this is something that Apple realized recently. Apple just recently released a very cheap laptop. Now, why did they do that? This is my theory. I think they did that because in schools were buying Chromebooks. Parents were buying kids Chromebooks because they were affordable. And so, all of a sudden, there's this generation that's growing up that's learning Chromebooks. 20 to 30 years from now, no one's going to care about Mac because everyone has learnt Chromebook. And that's probably what's going to happen to Nintendo if, like, a kid can't use their pocket money to get Nintendo stuff. Like, dude, some Amiibos like $60 for a toy. If they can't do that, then what's going to happen is they're going to grow up and have no nostalgia for Nintendo. And right now, they're kind of riding the nostalgia high where they're selling millennials just stuff that they grew up with. And they're charging a lot for it. But then, yeah, they're just going to basically not have new people in the future. At least that's the way that I see it. I don't know. And so Apple kind of realized this recently and made that really cheap laptop to make sure that there is a generation of people that use Apple stuff. You wanna play a Nintendo game? Pony up $600 because that's the game as well. And then also pony up a monthly subscription fee of like $15 a month. Or you can go play Roblox or Minecraft. What do you think kids are doing? I'll tell you the answer. They're doing Roblox and Minecraft. I have a niece and my brother says most of the kids, that's what they're doing. Because it's accessible. Alright, so I guess we're gonna do plots now. Sounds like a future CEO problem. Yeah, no, but I guess a smart way, I don't know. They just... Let me talk about remember what they used to do. Dude, they gave away Wii Sports. Anything that's the equivalent of Wii Sports nowadays is basically a $60 game, US. It just doesn't happen anymore. Anyway, I know that, like, this is a little doom and gloom, but it's just, man, that's the state of me and Nintendo games at the moment. I went from getting most Nintendo published games on the Switch 1 to basically not buying anything Nintendo related since December last year. None of the kids play Nintendo. Yeah, because it's inaccessible. The only kids that are playing Nintendo are the ones that have it because their parents got it. And they're buying it because it's their nostalgia that's currently on display right now. But no kid is gonna want to use their pocket money to, like, buy a $60 amiibo. They're going to go and spend it on Roblox or Minecraft. Like, that's just what's happening. Oh, should I color... I guess I should color coordinate this. Even then, yeah. Well, anyway. Those are the thoughts that I've been having lately of Nintendo. I guess we can use this as a neutral one, so we're picking... Which one did I use? I think I used this one. If your daughter plays a game on Nintendo with a friend, it's Mario Kart, and that is rare. Okay. Yeah. And so that's what I'm talking about, is like, what's it gonna be like in 15 years? Maybe one unkempt one. Again, that's not a comment on the games. Like, I don't want people to get annoyed at me. Like, as if I'm saying Nintendo's stuff is bad. It's not it at all. I love this. I love their games. But it's just lately, especially with this latest price hike, it's just... I don't know, man. I'm getting tired of them. I really am. Love their game. Don't love their business practices concerning consumers. Yeah. I mean, look, to be fair, it's not just them. But I think the current practice of not discounting their games once they're old, that is basically just them. That is something that is pretty much just them at the moment. Like, look at Breath of the Wild as an example. That game is somehow more expensive than when it first came out. I guess because of the Switch 2 edition. But, like... Dude. It's... The game is almost a decade old. Like, consider that. Next year, it's its 10th anniversary. And it's not going to get cheaper. It's just not. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Like I said, I'm just a little disillusioned with them currently. What's the other one? I got too many of those. There we go, Zen. Yeah, anyway. I don't want to dwell on the discussion too much, but it's just thoughts lately. Okay, I think on this side I'm gonna do an arrangement. I'll go get some roses. That's already pretty nice. It's in lieu of the villager hunt tonight. Okay. I don't know if... Do I want to do like another row of it? Maybe not. I think that's fine. Okay. And this was never going to be that. This is just giving us more options. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I'm liking this. This is looking good. Alright, what I might do is move some of this down here. Because I don't think I want that flower arrangement there. Okay. I'll just store them here because I haven't quite decided yet. Or I could do something else. I'm just thinking what colors I want here. Maybe blue rose. Maybe blue roses is the right color. And then mix it with another flower. What other flower color have I got that I can... Maybe. I do have a lot of these. Alright, we'll do this. I think for Nintendo to kind of earn me back, I think what they'd have to do is reintroduce Nintendo Selects. I don't think they're going to, but just games where it's like, hey, these games sold a lot of money. Sorry, sold a lot of money. Sold a lot of copies. These games sold a lot of copies, and now they're $10 to $15 cheaper. That's all they'd need to do, and then I'd be a little more warmer to them now. They're not going to do that, but yeah. We'll see. I think they are trending downwards. Okay, this also wouldn't be a bad combo, actually. Currently for the Switch 2. My most played game is not a Switch 2 game. The majority of my, or even ruling that out, like, the majority of my time has been spent on Switch 1 games. That's very telling of just how things are right now. Okay, I think I can do a nice arrangement with these 3 flower types. Need more blue hyacinth. Wait, but then what would the red equivalents be? I guess red. There is red hyacinth. There is red... Okay, cool. Just making sure. They don't have many Switch 2 games. Yeah. But I guess they don't have that. That's true. But some of the ones they do have are sizable, like Pokopia, for example. If Pokopia would have released in the Switch 1 era, I'd have that game, I guess is what I'm saying. And specifically with what they've done with that game, it's made me not buy it. Okay, so we want to go dark to light, so... Did I do that right? No, I did it wrong. Hang on. Rose, wind, hyacinth, rose, wind, hyacinth, rose, wind. This is hyacinth. Okay. Hyacinth, and then rose, wind, hyacinth. Rose. Then wind. Hyacinth. Rose. Wind. Hyacinth. Rose. Well, I guess I'm kind of doing it in reverse, aren't I? No, I should make it consistent. Rose. Wind. Hyacinth. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna change it. Just to give space here. Okay. Ooh, almost ran into it. Rose, wind, hyacinth, rose. Okay, hang on. Changing it again. Okay, so now it'll go out this way. Whoops. I'm just thinking about those statues. Put statues here. I do need more. I should get the ones at the back because the ones at the front could make more. Aww. Well, I mean, this has definitely been good progress for this island. I've decided on the structure. Guess we need a couple more windflowers. The stuff here was always temporary anyway. Like, I didn't want this to be just that. We just arranged them nicely for storage purposes. But this is for realsies. Oh. Okay. I don't care about the money tree. I know that's gonna bother someone, but I don't care. I have enough money. I need more rows. I mean, I guess that can... Nah, that can stay like that. I think that's fine. Alright, so then... Now, let me get more stuff. We'll see what we have statue-wise. Yeah, holy crap, I'd used a lot of my stone. Do I want normal lamps? Oh, you know what? This could also count as like a grave kind of thing. If I put a headpiece on it or something. I can make it a Oh, perfect. We got these. Awesome. Okay, hang on. I can make one. Just to vary it up a little. Let's hope I have that recipe, though. This one. I'm just seeing what else I can kind of convert over to make it look like it's a grave. It depends if that can be placed on top of it. I'm not sure it can, but that could work too. Then there's more variety. Okay, this is kind of what I wanted, but I need to remove flowers, and that's fine. I am okay with this. Let me see how... Just a sec. I hope I can mask it. If I can't, that's fine. Get what I'm getting at, though. I guess in the interest of making it less, yeah, and then like that. And I guess I could place, hang on. It'll work. Something like that. Then, yeah, it just looks like it was damaged. And that's okay. Or at least old. Okay. Now. Yeah, cool. Okay, now to add more grave variety. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, haha. Nice, that works. And then, I guess we'll get rid of one of these. And I'm hoping this works. If it does, that'll be amazing. Damn. That would have been nice if that anchor could sit on top. Okay, let me see what else we got as options. Very dim lighting. Yeah. You know, graveyards being bright and happy 24/7. That's what they're known for. But I want to do the same one twice. Let's see what we got. I know the skeleton will be too obvious, but then you have the skeleton on the outside. It's not right. Would that work? It is blue, but then I guess the other one would have to be the authentic one. It's a good ambient one. I need a shovel. Yeah, I mean, I guess a little shack for the... What do you call it? You know what I mean. That's not bad. If we can customize that to be stone looking or white, that would work. What about crafting? The issue is it has to be something that can be placed. What about a little stall that sells flowers at a funeral or the cemetery? Is that place though? If that's place, then that works. And I can craft a second one. People bring flowers and blankets. Okay, but they bring them. There's not someone with a business selling them there. Bringing and selling them at the place are two completely different things. You're kidding. The sculpture isn't placeable. So it's a wall thing, unfortunately. That's annoying. I probably should have read it first. Think you can buy blankets. I guess my experience with it hasn't been... I haven't had a lot of experience with it to know for sure. I've only been twice in my life. Once as a kid where I don't really remember it, and once as an adult. Yeah, that's really unfortunate. I mean, surely this one's placeable. How is a harp not placeable? Okay, thank God. Yep. This might be the answer. Harp is a good one. I mean, the dice, I'm saying that person was a gambler, and it's to the point where, yes, they got... Oh, that. Alright. Can't be placed on this. Damn. I also don't really have much room there, so you know. But maybe on the outside, there's like a spot for something there. So it has to be a relatively small object. That'd be weird. And I want it to be, I guess, stone colored as well. I mean, that one could work, but it's a light source. Alright, I think dice is probably the closest thing I have. I guess I can always change my mind later. There's this, but it's golden. I don't know. Yeah, okay, well. I guess dice. Wait, is it you that wants to move? Okay, okay. Hang on. Ace is an amiibo, so yes. Okay, so then he's gonna leave. Okay, cool. We lined it up. Okay, so then what's gonna happen is, Ace will move out. And then we can get, yep, the one that I just got today to move in. So, okay, it's lined up. Perfect. So now I can actually invite Pate back to replace that other villager. God, what a process this is. And then Ace isn't going to come back until basically I need to kick out Lolly. As sad as it might be. But either way, Lolly has to go. I hope I can replace it with Mitzi. I mean, I don't want Sid, but at the same time... Wait, so let me just... Oh, I'll do it in a minute. I need to take inventory of it and just make sure that I've done this right. I mean... It's colored. That's the closest I can get it. That's the closest I can get it. I could just do another night head. That would be fine, but... I wanted it to be a little more creative than that. Let me have one more look. What are the odds that there's a stone version of this? I feel like this would be morbid. Just I don't know, it kind of hints that there's a child there. I know that happens in reality, but I could use this, but I feel like that's overkill. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's basically that or the night. Fine. We'll go with... If only that top part wasn't colored, but that. I'm sure there's something else I can come across. Is it Grandpappy's grave? No, the Grandpappy's grave is separate. That's the main one in that grove thing. That's already sorted. Yeah, okay. No, can't do globe. Maybe it's a splice grave? Wouldn't they be buried together? Or next to each other? What about pet? But then it makes no sense at that point. I think it's just easy to stick with what I have. If I put a pet cat, then the rest of the tombstones don't make sense, and then I have to fix the rest of them. It's like, oh no, we have a mouse problem. How about you throw a snake in there? Oh no, we have a snake problem. Okay, throw a mongoose in there. Oh crap, we have a mongoose problem. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it looks bad. I'm just gonna get the helmet. The helmet grave looks good. I'm just gonna do another one of that. There's nothing wrong with it. If another idea comes up, then we'll do it in future. But for now, like, that's fine. I tried. The graveyard is missing something. If you're gonna tell me a light source... I know what you're doing. I know what you're doing. Where is the night helmet? I made 2 of them. Almost like I saw this coming. No, I know I can add more. I'll figure it out. Where is that? I've gone past it, haven't I? Wait, it counts as clothing, right? Yeah. That's probably why. Okay. So who are in the grassland? I don't know. I can't make up a story for everything. It's just people in villages. I don't know. You want me to come up with a massacre? You need lore, I guess. I mean, it's just... Yeah. I don't think I can come up with an interesting story for it. It's just a graveyard. I thought do one because I've never done one before. It's kind of fitting to everything else. You can't get pictures of other people, right? The only way you could do it would be like through a custom pattern. Hey chat member, I'm currently doing other stuff, but yeah, sorry, I don't really feel like going and visiting other people's stuff. And striking while the iron's hot. Yeah, there's a blue one. I was just thinking if you could get someone's passport and put it in a photo frame, then I can be like, okay, any volunteers for the graveyard? But I realized the only way to do that would be to put it in a custom pattern. That would be funny though. Display stand, we go with this one. Tell us again about how grandpa people used to love to scream into the sky. I don't Man, I don't remember. Did I ever say that? I did? Oh, man. I mean, some of that stuff was almost a year ago, right? I don't remember. Some of you will probably remember this better than I do. I don't know. Truth be told, I don't remember why I picked the screaming cowboy meme. I guess that was the first cowboy that came to mind. I need to write all this down. Yeah, I mean, lazy. Eventually I do. I have to, once this island is done, go through the whole thing effectively. It kind of sucked that the Leo... I don't understand why the Leo one couldn't be placed, or the harp. The harp would have been good. But fine. There's that. I'm just thinking. A harp in a cemetery. No, but a harp as, you know, this thing. It's not a harp to play, it's a harp as what's placed as the tombstone, you know what I mean? Like, this isn't a knight's helmet for someone to wear to combat, this is their tombstone. Okay, I need to move the fence line forward if I want to do what I want to do. That's basically it. This gives it a little more room, and if I want to do like a caretaker's, what do you call it? A caretaker's house or something. Can do it that way. I need to build a mausoleum. I mean, I agree. I don't know how I would go about that. Is there a mausoleum item in Animal Crossing? Don't know, yeah. That's all I'm saying is, like, I appreciate that there's certain things that graveyards usually have, but I don't think I can build everything that a graveyard has, typically. As much as I want to. Okay, now we can start getting a little crazy with it. Just throwing things out there, never know, one might sound good. Oh no, the idea sounds good, don't get me wrong. It's just, I don't know how I would do it. You know, like, I think the idea of a fried chicken shop sounds amazing, but I can't do it. We can only do little things to kind of make it seem like there is one. Think I can figure it out? Okay. No, I mean, I have a way to do the fried chicken shop, but it's not like, for example, I can't do the menu board as much as I would like to. Okay. Oh, let me just get fruit out, actually. When you leave the cemetery, you got fried chicken. I didn't mean... I meant a fried chicken restaurant in general, not at the cemetery. Can you imagine it's just a KFC set up at the cemetery? I mean, nothing helps you grieve more than the Colonel's original 11 herbs and spices. Oh, man. That's funny. I say, do you want to try my 11 herbs and spices? Just the stand just right here. Holy shit, I feel very tempted to just do it, just for shits and giggles. Oh, I mean, that could have been a grave too, but it's okay. I think that one's too big anyway. It's awkward. Thanks for the clip. Oh, that's funny. Okay, so I know people do... Let me see if I can do one of these buildings people do that I've seen. I don't know. I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna guess. And then we need, I guess, the storefront. This is just me guessing how it's done. Oh, but it's still making me laugh. It's just so silly. It's a good idea, I guess. I don't know how open people will be to that idea. I said people go on dates in the park. Yeah, but that's different from, like, a super corporation opening KFC. Like, at that point, you may as well have McDonald's, Burger King, and Domino's there. Fuck. You may as well go all out. You know? It's just like, where do you draw the line at that point? I've seen people use this thing, but I don't think it'll work in this circumstance. This might work. Let's just see. I'm gonna experiment. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong, there's nothing stopping me from making it now. Like, I could make it a reality just to be funny. But just in general. Like, I could very well allocate the spot for fried chicken at the cemetery. I very well could. Kramer face. It's a good idea, Jerry. Oh my god. Alright, I'll just have to adjust this path and move it down on, but I... Alright. Alright. It's like my grandpappy always said. Nothing beats the Colonel's leaven, secret herbs and spices for when you're grieving. Good lord. Alright. That's where it's gonna go. I'm not yet. But fine. It's the allocated spot for it. Grandpappy's grieving chicken. They got a deal. So, I think... Oh no, there. That works. I have to think about how to do this, so... How do I get out to cover the top part? Didn't I get... Oh, the counter. How wide is a counter table? It's 2, right? Yeah, so I mean... I don't think there's anything that's 3 units wide. But we could do this. Hang on. I'm just trying to be imaginative. Imagine that. Okay, so... I don't know how well this will mask it, but let's see. Let's try. It's the same height, unfortunately. I think it can work, it just needs to be very specific. Oh, see, that could have been another good one. It's alright. Alright, I mean, worst comes to worst, it's simple panel. If you're wondering what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to, like, do a chimney stack. That could work. Just flip it the other way. And then I guess I can color match. Okay, that works. And then flip it. I mean, granted it has a kettle, but who cares? Now, destroy this. Okay, and now we place the shed. That'll hide it. That. Oh. Shit, okay. No, I mean, that works. That kind of works. That kind of works very nicely, actually. It's just the top. Alright, so if I can color match it, it'll work. Okay, let's see what we can do. And then, yeah, this is the Crypt Keeper. It's just the roof I need to try and match the two. Which I think I can just do by changing these to white. Which is fine if it's neutral. I'll see what's available. I do have another counter. Does the Crypt Keeper also sell chicken? You know he can't. Yeah, this idea's good. Okay. Ooh. No, I need to take this to halves. Can this go white? It can go that, but then the roof doesn't match. Green. Okay, that ivory is probably the one to go. And then all I have to do is the storefront. Let's go see the storefront. First, let me put away excess stuff because I'm currently a little encumbered by random things. That can go away. Keep that just in case. Yeah. I'm pretty proud of this so far. This makes up for just, yeah, the villager hunt. Not that that was my fault, it's just... I was fully expecting this to be all I did today, but I guess this is technically better. In the interest of progress. Is Red gonna have a chicken restaurant too? Yeah. So that's why I have the two chicken villages. I have a blue chicken and a red chicken. And in Breaking Bad, the restaurant is called the Chicken Brothers. And so I've invented that they are chicken brothers that split and went their separate ways. And each of them started a restaurant on each island. I just need their photos so then I can make a logo and stuff and hang their pictures in one another's restaurants. But they refuse to hand it over. Okay, so storefront. Let's see what we got. Oh. No, but see. The problem is I need it to be... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay, hang on. Let me... Because I do have the other piece of it here. If I can... Hang on. I just need to color match, so hold on. There might be more than one path to victory here. Okay, so what are we talking about? It's like, I need white at the top, right? Or blue. So you can't really see the top. I thought you could see the top more clearly, but you can't. So I could probably get away with using this. Or this. Let's see. If I can find something with a blue top, then I've got it. There's a combination that works. Okay, so let's see this. Okay, nope, that has a white top already, so that's usable. What about this? Okay, this is more usable. It's gonna be hard to find something that has a blue top. Like, I think I'm just better off. Or was it? Hang on, what was it? It was blue, what, right? Hang on. Let me get a reminder. And how did it look? Yeah, so, I mean, it's kind of grayish. But if I go for that, then I have something that works, so... Let me see what's available. Just any sort of table that... Something that implies a roof, effectively. That's all I'm after. Yeah, I think the tables are my best bet. Okay, fine. There's also this. This wouldn't be bad. You wouldn't be able to see the wheels. Alright, I have the other storefront anyway, so even if I don't like it, I can change it back. I mean, that's kind of nice, but I think just stick to that. Like, I'm fairly certain this is the way to go. I mean, the roof isn't gonna match, but it's the closest I can get. It's a color coordination, so let's just roll with that. Alright. Is there anything else I want to get while I'm here? Let me just see. Alright, what would a gravedigger have? The shovel we can get already. I do have the lantern on me. I'm just thinking what else. That is an item that I have here. I mean, that would be dumb. Just a skeleton there. It would be nice if I could get a pile of dirt. I know there's an anthill, but that is a bit different. Not quite what I had in mind. Maybe the shovel and the lantern are enough. Yeah, probably. Alright, don't overcomplicate it. Oh, but there's Halloween stuff, isn't there? Did I ever get the Halloween recipes? I don't know. Red might have them. I know some of the Halloween stuff is spooky, so that might go well. As long as it's not pumpkin themed. The Halloween stuff would be good. Yeah, but I don't want it to be spooky. I want a graveyard, but not like, you know, the Halloween graveyard. Let me have a look. It's possible I don't have it here on this island because I would have been playing red, potentially. Seems pretty probable, actually. Yeah, okay. This doesn't have it, but that's okay. Did I find someone? Hey, Werner. Yes, I found someone in 4 tickets. And then I've just been decorating. Do you like what I've done? It's really just this one. The other one is fine. Don't need to replace that. Okay, so... try this one. That might work. Let's see. I'm trying to do a little crypt... well, groundskeeper, Jesus Christ. I think that works. I think that works fine. Yep. There. This is our groundskeeper thing. I think it looks fine. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do... I'm gonna do a couple things, actually. Just bear with. There's no dirt piles. There's an ant hill, but that would obviously look like an ant hill. I'm not sure. Maybe there is. Someone else might know more than me. Termite mounds? Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, thank you. But those obviously look like termite mounds. I mean, the hay bale doesn't make much sense, but that's okay. Okay, and then... place a lantern. I might place a chair here, too. Let me customize the shovel. This is looking good. Very nice. And I guess the stupid fried chicken thing. The wheelbarrow thing, that's an excellent idea. Excellent idea. I wouldn't have thought of that. Yes. Assuming I have it, yes. That is an excellent idea. I hope I have one. Oh, I do. Yep, we do. Okay. Good call. I'll put a little chair. I mean, garden... Nah, I think we got... like, that lantern at the front is fine. Alright, now for a chair that they can sit on. Do you think that's too comfortable? For someone that's a crypt keeper? Probably a rocking chair would be the right call. Do I really not have that many chairs? It looks good, but it looks too comfortable. This looks like a vacation chair. This is not what I want. Hang on. Let's see what we have. Log chair? Maybe? Dude, do I really not have chairs? What? That's it? That can't be right. Log chair, wooden block chair, natural chair. Bench. Give him a mermaid chair. Huh. Man, I thought I had more. Isn't there a rocking chair? Or is that a purchase and not, They're working on the rodents vibrating your house. Oh, that's annoying. And it's gonna be super dusty as well. Okay, only so I don't forget. It's called a wood rocker. I can't order it. I think I've ordered my items. It's a recipe. Okay, maybe I'll check red. Also, the way this lined up as well, not only did I find a villager, but then Ace offered to move out, so I'm transferring the villager over here perfectly. But, yeah, like, it just happened right away. And I was like, well, I can't say no to this. Okay, the handcart makes perfect sense. Place that back here. Maybe, yeah, put like a, not one of these, but one of the street lights behind it, and that would be fine. And then the shovel. I forgot to customize the shovel. Am I going back to red again? This is just a placeholder, but we decided this is going to be a fried chicken restaurant. If you were, well, stall. If you were here, you know why. It's a stupid joke. But I'll allow it. He fell asleep after one ticket. Oh no, he must have been sleepy. Yeah, it only took, did I say which villager I got? I got Boris. the blue pig, which is a perfect find. It's the one that I wanted last time. I have more shovels. Let's see if there's a better one. I think the outdoorsy one is more of a gravekeeper shovel, you know? Just color it blue. I forgot to get the lamp out. I got plenty. Yeah, everything's lined up to transfer Boris over to here, so... That means the last village is either going to be... I find Mitzi or Olivia, and I have to get either one. Or I find Sid, but man, I don't know. I would like to get the 2 cats, preferably. But it's just, it's so many tickets. It's so many. It's a lot of waiting around. Okay, yeah, handcart, and then place the shovel. Turn it that way. There we go. Dude, this is looking very nice. What, I don't know what to put in here. I was thinking of actually adding like another mini pond thing, like a pond here, just to kind of break it up so there's water. Okay, I guess let me look at Red's recipes. Give me a sec. You may as well go for it. A table so he can eat his chicken, but that would be inside his little shack. That would be inside his little shack, so that's already sorted. Looks very good. Thank you. Just kind of a spur of the moment thing. I needed to make up for the villager hunt not going well. Succeeding too early and kind of just destroying the stream plans. Okay, I'm looking at the recipes, what I have on blue. I mean red, sorry. Also Halloween recipes. Okay, I have a rocking chair on red, so I can make that. I have a decayed tree, but I don't want to make it spooky, that's the thing. I just want it to be a regular graveyard, not a spooky graveyard. Looking at what else they have. I might be able to find a better thing to place on a tombstone as well. Sorry, it's still looking. Okay, so yeah, red has all the Halloween stuff, but it's all pumpkin based. Yeah, spooky fence. I'm okay. Like, I like the fence that I picked here. Okay, so yeah, it's basically the rocking chair or nothing. Let me have a look at the actual stuff, though. Do I need you to bring anything? I guess I'm looking for a chair to place here. And I want something that's kind of like a rocking chair. Oh yeah, the thing you were talking about, the book, there was a lost item thing. And I went to investigate and it said nothing. It said someone lost this. And I'm like, thank you, not helpful. And I have learnt that it only works sometimes. So then I asked why not just hand it to a villager at that point right away if sometimes it only works. The item just said, yeah, someone lost this and nothing else. Okay, yeah, so I mean, it's basically that rocking chair. I could go to Red and craft it. But I guess a chair that looks like that rocking chair, or just a chair that you would sit on a porch. You know what I mean? Like you're vigilant and you're on guard. That's what I'm after. It does that sometimes. Yeah, but then what's the point then? Just hand it to the villager. The villager every time will tell you who it belongs to. Oh, the pine tree. We could put a pine tree there. Pine tree would be nice, actually. Do I have that here? I might. I don't think I do. Maybe that's another reason to go to Red now. Okay, what do we think? Fancy pine tree or little mini lake thing here? What is it doing? Tree? Then I'm going to Red to pick up the tree. Okay, then yeah, not necessary. But thank you for the offer, Vanna. If I'm going to pick up the tree, then yeah. I may as well just craft a rocking chair and go get it from Red. Okay, rocking chair, crafting. Let me see if there's anything else I want from here while I'm at it. Oh, see, I do have the termite mound, but no, like, the wheelbarrow was an excellent idea. Nothing that will help. Okay. Can you add weeds? Yeah, but I don't want to. Again, I'm not leaning to dilapidated. It's just... we have someone that keeps the grounds up. We have a groundskeeper. Okay, fly. Okay. I still have some flowers on me that like, I'm kind of carrying for no reason. Sell them? No, I'm just gonna keep them. Like, I'm using them to decorate. I just meant I'm carrying them for no reason, but there is a reason for me to have them. There's storage now anyway. Like, you can store flowers. Probably one of the best changes. Damn, this takes ages to load. Look, it's me. My long lost cousin. I don't think you realize how morbid that is. Shit. That's a very, very morbid joke for me to make. Oh, right, I don't have to wait. Actually, probably see if I can customize it, but it just meant because grandfather split. I know what you meant. It's okay. Don't worry, it's just my brain went somewhere that I guess it shouldn't have, but healthy that it did. Alright, yeah, I think that looks good. I guess this is what I'm carrying these for. Very nice. I mean, we can put moss. I don't mind moss, glowing moss being there, actually. Moss is different to weeds. let me customize the rocking chair. What about the flower lamp? What is it with you wanting to just make everything lit up like a sports stadium? How about some lights? You like to see? Okay, but it's a cemetery. It's a graveyard. You don't need to see. I guess that one's fine. It would be pretty. Again, graveyard. It's like functionality of a form. Yes, you do. But I have lighting. I have lanterns. I have lights already. They're just not shaped like flowers. It's gonna be tripping on grapes. The hyacinth lamp would look nice. Okay, I have a compromise. Assuming I can make them. I have a compromise. I was already kind of thinking about this, but... Wait, do I even have it? Oh, for fuck's sake, do I have to? Open ready. I just turned off the switch again. Oh my... No. Okay. Not now. I'm not even sure red has it. That one I'm not sure. But I was gonna say place them on top of these. So then these are, like, all four of them have a hyacinth lamp on top. Assuming they can be customized to blue, I hope so. It's so dark on the island. Look, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lamps. 6 if you count the light source coming from in there. It's just, the game is the game. Okay. I know you guys are just messing with me, but I don't care. If someone has 4 hyacinth lamps for me, then I will accept them, but I'm not checking red because that involves turning on the switch one. Just, I'm not doing that. I'm not, there's 2 things. 1, I'm not sure I have the recipe, and 2, I'm not sure I can even craft it. So that's too much of a variable for me to want to check. Do it? No, but there's too many things that could go wrong. If it wasn't 11 PM, I'd be more inclined, but it's 11 PM. It can wait. forgot what I was gonna do. Right, the alternative was putting these, but those kind of look lame. Right, I remember now. How is this fencing looking? Let me see. You might let you check. Okie dokie. I think that might work. Let me see. Does anyone know if there's fencing that, and it's weird, but is gray? I mean, that might look okay. Preferably this. But then I guess there's also, where's the iron ones? I don't know why I'm individually crafting. I'm like an idiot. Why am I doing that? That's too dark. Okay, but... I mean, I'll have a look what looks good. Habit, yeah. It's also light. Okay. One of these will look good. I like dark. There's only so much I can do about that. You know that, right? I like dark, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 sources of light. But okay, I like the darkness. I need floor lights. No, I don't. I'm not trying to make it a runway for planes throughout the entire town. Okay. You guys help me decide which looks nicer. So that. Or... Okay, this one's a bit lighter, so it doesn't work as well. But okay, lattice or iron? The back one, so this one's iron. So what I'm going to do is, yeah, it's either, I'm probably going to put a bench here as well on either side. But, iron, 1 vote for iron. I'm kind of leaning more towards iron as well, just because the color seems to be better, but it's kind of hard to judge. Because, alright. I mean, either way, this is what it's going... Ah! Why you do that? I was going to say, either way, this is what it's going to be. One or the other. Why? Because it's too dark? No, because there's a thing in the game called global illumination, And what that is as a concept is when it's nighttime, the entire scene is colored a particular way. And when it's daytime, it deviates that color. You could make every single item on your island a light source. It doesn't mean that it's gonna be daytime. You could make every single item on your island a light source, and it wouldn't make it daytime. Alright, I mean, I like that. You do have them? Okay. If you're willing to contribute to the cause. Oh, by the way, if you do come over here, you can look at this art and see if you need it. I guess look if you need moving, mystic, scary, quaint, wild left half, detailed painting. If you need any of those. Alright, now as far as bench goes, I'm leaning towards the iron one. Assuming please tell me I have the iron bench at least. I don't have the iron bench. Okay, well then I guess I'm doing the other one. Don't need them, okay. Do you have iron bench? Or the iron garden one? Red has it. I know red has it. Oh my god. Yeah, well, it's not my day, clearly. Yeah, it's not here. Maybe that can be used as well. I have space. Don't have it? Damn, that's okay. I guess I'll use the other one. I'll use it as a placeholder and then I can replace it later. Alright, I'll open Island in a sec. But I think that'll... Oh, I guess 2 trash cans as well. Oh, it is open, right, because local. Close. Oh my god, this menu, dude. It's actually driving me nuts. It's one more thing you gotta go through now. Yes! I'll send the code in a sec. Okay. Sorry, after that one time that random person joined. I'm just more careful about it now. One person ruins it for everyone. Wait, where am I going? Yeah, you know what? Just place this anyway. Need anything else? That's a good question. Probably. I can't think of it right now. I mean, I'll probably place trash can placeholders, but I think I'm almost done with what I want to do for tonight. Like, this is already big progress. There was nothing here other than flowers I planted earlier. This is probably the first thing I've built outside that is actually, yeah, a proper structure. I've laid down groundwork, but this is the start of the island taking a bit more shape. I guess you can see how I make stuff now if you haven't before. Wearing blue. I see you're wearing to dress code. Thank you, Vanna. Brought me a Texan weed. You know I'm just gonna leave that there forever, right? I'm gonna put a sign here, and I'm gonna put a map of Texas. Oh yeah, no. Okay. Enjoy. Thank you. I will. You thought I was kidding. What the hell is that? Not that one. The general sign. Okay. I know I have it somewhere. Otherwise, fine. That will do. But I swear there's a signpost one, and when I get it, I'll get it. No, it's okay. This will work either way. I'm getting that for a different reason. Not that. That's so weird. Alright, I know it exists. I can get it. It's fine. Placeholder. Do I really not have another one? No, come on. I actually don't have another one. I can order it. I guess I have done a lot today, haven't I? When I get the brown cowboy hat, I'm going to replace it. That's staying there forever. And I guess I have to make it on red now, too. This is, I guess, unintended side effect of this. Oh, nice. This blue. Won't be authentic. Well, I'll just have to get you to drop one off then, won't I? Okay, this was my compromise. Yeah? Actually, this looks very nice. I mean, I knew it would, but not like that. No, there's room. Don't be silly. Alright, there's one more spot here. There's one more spot here. I can place something, a 1 by 1. Yeah, see, this is very nice. First thing I've built, at least in its entirety. Mossy rock, yeah, could go that. Wait, do you mean glowing that's, I think this is a bit overkill. Although I know it can be customized. Let's see what it looks like. Maybe it's just too... I think it's too bright for a graveyard, personally. Nah, no, don't like it. Too bright. Let's see what else we got. Bones for no reason. The actual rock, yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Well, that's a craft, isn't it? I thought I had one, but maybe not. This one. That's fine. Well, created 2 things, I guess. Whoops, not that. A fried chicken restaurant outside of a cemetery, and then a mini display for Texas, I guess. Alright, and there we go. There's the end result. This is when I don't spend 15 minutes on something and take my time. Okay, there's actually 2 more spots here, but... I don't have to fill every single spot, do I? I guess I can put another one of those rocks back there. No, I'll fill everything up. We'll get weeds. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could just place an empty pad in there and then that prevents that, but... like, that's fine. Flat garden rock. That'll do. Is it customizable? No, that's fine. I guess I have to order another one of those horses. That's assuming I still can. Otherwise, I'll just order the other one. It's fine. Need a longhorn? Nah, it's just a small 2x2. That's enough. Tiny dedication. Oh, don't be like that. Is it gonna be annoying? Okay, and then pull it back. There we go. We're fine. Alright, there. Officially done now. I do want to replace these benches, but then again, they don't exactly look bad, do they? And maybe the trash cans with different ones, but that's in the long run. And then this is a placeholder for the chicken shop, I guess. Oh, man. Yeah. Pretty nice, man. I mean, the kettle on the roof is kind of stupid, but just ignore it. I wanted it to be a chimney. Just for some reason, the worker left the kettle up there, okay? There's more we can do. But for now, this is nice enough, I think. And then, of course, starting this. So this was my answer to the desert. Actually, this needs to move across one now. There we go. That's better. And I'm going to get more mats and go this way. To get the pathway to here going. Yeah. I'm going to need a lot more yoga mats, but it's looking very nice. Lots of good work put in. This got a little more detail too with the grass. I'm moving the campsite here now because of what I did on red. On red, the land cuts off here basically because it's shorter on that side of the island. So, but it'll line up fine. Yeah, it's starting to take shape. Well, I think this was more interesting than the villager hunt. That would have been the same conversation with the airport for like 4 hours. Okay. Red tomorrow. No, Crash Bandicoot tomorrow. Although I guess I have to check in, don't I? Do I? No, because now that the villagers are moving out, it just happens, right? I guess I can check in on Blue on my own. Time? No time. It's whenever I'm done with work. You have to check in. Okay, I'll do that off stream. It'll be pretty much like today. It was whenever I was done with work. And then until question mark. Estimated time. Unfortunately, I can't give that. It's work. It's like whenever I'm done, I'm done. And then I eat dinner. It's just... For all I know, someone could ask for something at 5 p.m. and then I'm stuck, like, doing something quickly for the next half hour or hour. Like, I can't give ETAs on weekdays. Weekends, sure, but with work, it's just, yeah, whenever I can. It'll be at least from 5 p.m. my time, I think. If anything, it'll be here 6:30. Okay, but that's yeah, that's like 7 p.m. my time. Or 8, even 8. I know, the Australian time zone is really inconvenient. I'm sorry. $8:30, yeah, so there you go. It's alright. I'll be playing for a while. I'm sorry, I'm just admiring this. There is a little spot back here, actually. Hang on. Oh no, we gotta fill this up. There, now there's no chance of weeds. This area is completely locked. Nothing can alter it now. Yeah. This is really nice. I'm very proud of this one. Guess for an easy thumbnail. Maybe not so easy. Hang on. Yeah, that's fine. That'll do. I'll find something amongst here. What if I move a villager behind the shack and they can be groundskeeper? Well, one, I kind of had plans for all the villagers already. But two, houses are awkward. And so if let's say I placed a house here, I wouldn't be able to place stuff immediately next to it. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, it has an awkward land thing with it. When I mean immediately next to it, I mean like in front, right? So in front of the doorway, I know you can't place anything. I mean, this is fine. Yeah, I had every villager kind of sorted where they were gonna go. Also, I'm not 100% sure the land is gonna be the same on red. Then guess what? I have to do this again, but on red. Shit, okay. Well, hopefully I have the hyacinth lamp on red. I'm pretty sure I do. I've seen it in Happy Home. That's the weird thing. Alright. This looks very nice. I'm still admiring it. It's a lot of little detail. Alright, enough admiring. Okay. If you're watching this later on the VOD's channel, thanks for sticking around to the end. Leave a like if you feel like it. And thank you for watching.